Right. Hopefully this time everyone can hear me and it's actually working. I'm very, very annoyed that like 20 minutes of I was just pissing around talking into the fucking void for 20 minutes and nobody, not what, like one person thought it might be, oh yeah, you might want to know that you're not live. People have this stupid thing where they just don't want to say that anything's wrong. And it's like, if I don't know something's wrong, I can't fucking fix it. Like, Jesus. Excuse me. Where was I? There's pages and pages of chat, but I can't even see right now because they were on the previous stream. That I can't go back and catch up. So I've missed absolutely everyone. And just people thought that it was a good idea to just not tell me. Oh, because don't complain. Don't add any pressure. No. Don't say if anything's wrong. Why? It just... Well, I've started afresh now because it just makes no sense continuing on that one. No, you were the only one that actually fucking said anything. I appreciate that you said something. No one else would. People just have this absolute... Oh my god, I can't say anything bad about this. They'll let you just sabotage your own stream. Doesn't matter if the audio's out of sync. Doesn't matter if it's not even playing. Doesn't matter if it's a blank screen. Oh, I'd best not say anything. Like, why? Okay. No point shouting at my viewers. We are live again. Like, I had a whole rant about other things. I had a whole other discussion. I thought people could hear me, but clearly I'm an absolute fucking idiot, and I should just, constantly double-check the thing to see if it's actually live. So it is Claire, and she has fainted inside the cocoon. I need some kind of tool to open it. No, you're good. You're the only one that said anything.
Claire.
Chris! I missed you so much.
I know. But we have to get out of here.
Not yet. We have to find Steve.
Who's Steve?
He's a boy who escaped from that island with me. But then a monster attacked us and we got separated.
So that means Steve is still somewhere in this base?
I'm sure of it.
Claire? What's wrong?
I think I've been poisoned.
Just hold on. I'll be right back.
I'm sorry, everyone, by the way. I know full well that... Oh, yeah, there's a good, 50% of you probably just got in or wasn't sure what was going on. But there's a good chunk of people who would have got here the moment the stream started, saw that it was blank for 20 minutes, must have known something wasn't right, and just didn't ever decide to say anything. Unlike the hunter. So yeah, I just need to. I don't know how to make it to put it across any more strongly. If there's something wrong, please tell me. Please tell me, because I just don't know how to express that more. Like, I can't fix something if I don't know what's wrong. No, you're good, Daniel. You're good. You just gotta. But yeah, I literally can't. I can't fix something if I don't know it's happening. There is a certain sort of. There's a certain type of person that means well and is like, well, yeah, the audio's out of sync, or the picture's a blank screen, but I'll just put up with it. But it's really going to extremes when the stream isn't even live, and you're just sort of like, well, I don't want to add to anyone's problems, so I won't complain, I won't say anything. Like, it really, really doesn't help. It really is just the most... Like, it's just watching someone just stream into the void. Anyway, I'm not going to shout at people. I don't know how to express it more strongly. If there's anything wrong, please just tell me. It doesn't help not knowing. It really, really, really doesn't. Okay. Why don't we get this back on track? We've reached Claire. She is poisoned. And we need to get an antidote. Hopefully there's no timer on it, or she's long gone. We have a gun, we have the hunter, we had Jade Nightfall, we had Frost Sugar Rush as well, and she's hardly ever here, and I missed her. So I'm in a shitty mood, frankly, after that. But we got 4, we got Alfing, Nuke, Daniel Cardenas, a gun. Okay. I am sorry for shouting at everyone, but like, again, I can't get it across any more strongly. If there's anything wrong, just tell me. Just tell me. It's only when I'm talking. It's only when I'm talking, but it should be quiet. So, let me get a noise to make. I don't want to use up my ammo, so we'll ban the wall with our knife. And so if I start talking now, it should suddenly be quieter, right? Is that what you meant, Frost? Or is there some other thing of it being quiet? Oh, you're good, Nuke. You're good. A lot of people haven't. Yeah, it's quite a good feature, really, you get with OBS, because you can... You know games that are really loud, and you can't quite get like your voice to be heard over it without ruining the game's audio? Well, this is like a halfway thing. So it does rely on, you do need to know to sort of shut up when the clips are going on, or you're going to kill the audio for that. But it does mean you can be heard over, I don't know, explosions or gunfire. Anyway, Twink Chris versus Bear Chris. Why don't we start in more base, more base discussions. Exactly. So, I much prefer Twink Chris. Now, this is not a statement on whether I'm into bears or twinks. I am into women. But, yeah, I feel that he's a lot less pissy, his attitude of everyone. Like, post Resident Evil 5 is Bear Chris, for anyone who didn't know. And he's just got this shitty attitude of everyone, and he's just rude and just grumpy all the time, and like... And not that I'm always a barrel of laughs, as you've just heard, but like... Oh, he has such a pissy attitude all the time with everyone. The hunter said it, and I was actually talking to him, but I didn't even realize no one could hear me. But he has no chill, Bear Chris. So yeah, post Resident Evil 5, boulder punching Chris, Bear Chris, in other words. I prefer the old Chris. Well, I can't really speak for Village because I haven't played that one yet, and I'm kind of avoiding spoilers until I do. But like I don't. Maybe if a hunter mentioned that he regained some of his chilling, that I'm really thinking of like Resident Evil 5, Resident Evil 6. Terrible attitude. Yeah, people give Resident Evil 3 Remake a hard time, but there is a lot that it gets right. High quality for high quality. Exactly, Frost. Exactly. There's stuff that happens in this where he gets kind of beat up by Wesker that I feel is what turned him into a bear. Because he kind of got insecure and you know, he felt like, I can't let that happen again. And so that was when he went from twink to bear. I agree with new characters as well, because like these characters have been through the fucking ringer. I mean, there's like 20 years of stories and things that have got so far-fetched and basically ruined by games like Resident Evil 6. But I feel like it's better to just start with new characters. Oh, and this brings me to another rant. People are going, so the new character for Resident Evil 9, this woman, Grace Ashfield, who is the daughter of Alyssa. Sorry, Ashcroft. Fucking hell, I'm getting mixed up with this. Yeah, Grace Ashcroft. She's the daughter of Alyssa Ashcroft. Anyway, point is, new character, woman. People are going, oh no, she's white. Why isn't there a person of color yet? Why isn't there a person of color? Like, so fucking what? Like, oh my god, I didn't realize we were not allowed to have characters that look like that anymore. Jesus. Terrible fortune. It is a high quality reference from Sammy. I want Hunk to be the main character again. I don't want him to return, frankly. I feel like him returning is just sort of far-fetched at this point. Like, how many more encounters does he need to have? Like, he's had a few, hasn't he? He's had Raccoon City, he's had Resident Evil 4, he went to China in Resident Evil 6. You see what I mean? Like, they've kind of ruined the story a bit with some of these later games. And I feel like it would be better to just let him rest. Oh, high quality, Frost. High quality. Yeah, a good, what's to it? A good taste. Oh, yeah, we won't let Nemesis see that. But yeah, so Alyssa Ashcroft, not Field. I'm getting mixed up with the villains in this game. Alyssa Ashcroft, she has a daughter officially now, and she is the character in Resident Evil 9. And people are going, oh no, she looks too much like this character just because she has blonde hair, basically. And oh my god, terrible fortune. Oh, for fuck's sake. Okay, we'll go through that door. She might be able to. You never really know. I don't know if we've cheesed him that easily, if he'll still be there, or... I think this is mostly a good move, Frost. I'm personally kind of avoiding news until I know a bit more and that sort of thing. Sorry, actually, I can't fucking think straight. I'm avoiding spoilers, basically. Yeah. Nah. I'm avoiding spoilers. So we've got to get there. I'm not entirely sure how we're gonna do that. So a woman is a woman? I agree, Nuke. I agree. So I've got to figure out my way here again. We might want to take the lift down. Another thing I was ranting about before the stream actually started was, so they did this. I love woman as well, Frost. I love woman. Oh my god, woman. This is part of why I find Frost quite so base. Another thing that really pissed me off though was like they had this thing at this game fest of whatever it's called, some gaming event. And they showed a bunch of these fucking influencers and YouTubers and just crappy people basically. They showed them all this sneak preview of Resident Evil 9. And to all the other, you know, us non-human second-class citizens, we were just told, oh, you'll just have to wait until you'll have to catch the preview on their channels once the embargo's lifted. I find that really disrespectful to all the people who've been playing these games like 20 plus years. Like, I'm sorry, what? I've been playing these games since like I was like 7 fucking years old. And now I'm told, oh, no, you don't matter. You just wait and watch some twit that just started a channel a couple of years ago. You know, see it on their thing. Piss off. I don't like that. It is, it bothers me. It just feels like just pissing on all the, you know, the ordinary people and just treating them like some sort of, almost like an oracle or something, you know, like, like a fortune teller would tell everyone that what's gonna be what and so on. Like, no, not doing that. Summer Game Fest, maybe. I think it was some kind of Game Fest. But yeah, I was going off on a huge rant about that, not knowing anyone could hear me or not. But why they haven't remastered Outbreak is crazy to me, because they've made this Resident Evil 9 is packed full of references to it, and hardly anyone can play it. Or maybe that's an exaggeration, but like they're certainly not making it any easier for people to play it, are they? You don't have you've got to use these unofficial fan-made servers. There's no official way of actually playing it online. And they've got this game packed full of references to it. And they're making it as hard as humanly possible for anyone to actually try it. That I just don't understand. Why would you do this? It is curious fortune is one way to put it. So they want us to go through there, and yet we can't go through there. I think we might take like this lift thing down, is all I can think. No, that's not the right way, is it? Anyway, I am sorry for ranting at everyone. I just, yeah, not a great start to a stream. We'll avoid him there. Okay, this must be the right place. Because they've restocked the enemies. That's what I'm thinking. Because they have other things that look like they're referencing it. But my question is, why do all this if they're not going to allow anyone to actually play that game? Okay. Not in a mood for all that. Oh, come on. I'm not going to lose all my health to some bunch of scumbag cunts like this. Let's just shoot them. Again, not losing all my health. There we go. Right, I think that door's blocked. I guess this is where we need to be. Yeah, that is serum. It says, watch out. Why does it say watch out on it? This medicine, blood, something to be out. Man whose blood is city? Fuck if I know. Well. Yeah, this is the thing. Like, why would you not remaster it? It makes no sense. It's... I don't get it. It's like, A, if you don't have a PC or some really powerful device that can emulate the PS2, you're totally out of luck. Even then, you have to be willing to get like a Japanese copy of it and, apply all these patches to translate it. So, they really haven't made it easy for people to play Outbreak, have they? Officially you can't play it online. You have to use these unofficial servers. So, it is just kind of baffling to me, like, why they have not changed that, if they're going to make all these references and look back to it. The main character is the daughter of one of the characters. There we go. Now, that's one way to take care of him. I agree. I feel Veronica is peak. And funnily enough, a lot of people didn't like it. A lot of people like, it's just... Outbreak is a heroic game. It is a based game. There's women, there's... It's old-style Resident Evil, but multiplayer. It's very good. Makes my ancestors smile, basically. So I hope there's no timer on this, or she is cooked, but
Claire, I'll take care of you now. Feeling better?
Thanks to you. Just like a big brother, huh? You're always looking out for your little sister.
It's Alexia!
Alexia? There really is an Alexia?
It is almost time, you genetically inferior siblings.
After her! She might know where Steve is.
Let's go.
wow.
Chris!
No!
Just go. I'll be fine.
But Chris...
You've got to save Steve. Go!
See, twink course? Quite noble. Wow, we left her in a state? Oh my god, terrible fortune. Oh, hold on. Does this mean that he's got the AK and a shotgun on him? Because I don't know if I like that. Oh, we're not going to read it. Frost Sugar Rush is quite based. I guess they didn't change the model for her. So it's just the same deal, really. There we go, we'll eat that. Great fortune. He has interesting voice acting. Very interesting. So clearly a gun can be put there. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, back in the day, it was sort of old fans that didn't like it. That's what I was kind of mentioning. Like, it's strange. People, they love it now. I guess they realized the true horrors of, like, what Resident Evil 6 would end up like. And all of a sudden, old Code Veronica didn't seem so bad afterwards. What could this hook be used for? So high quality, Gotham. High quality. Right, we're gonna... Oh good, I left the AK here, so we can have that. Why am I doing this? So what do I want to put down? Maybe I don't want to put anything down yet. Maybe we'll get something to put there. This might look familiar from... Ow. Ow. This might look familiar from Resident Evil 1, I was gonna say. Right, there we go. Nowadays, looking back, people realize they weren't ready for the technology Outbreak offered. Oh yeah. Outbreak is good. It can be incredibly frustrating, but it can be really, really good fun as well. Outbreak, high quality. Lock from the other side. Ow. Get out the way. Can we push these? I don't remember. We can. Do any of them have anything under them, though? I don't know. Oh, I guess they do. Outbreak, I think I will start playing again at some point. Cabbage claims he will play it. I think I have convinced him to play it. He says he will. I can't say for sure that he will, but I think he will. So, fingers crossed. There we go. Okay. Oh, lag is lag. Meh, we can deal with that. Right, we gotta clear everyone out here. There's also a really fucking annoying bit I remember here, actually. You gotta be really careful. Right, can we shank you, or do we have to stab you? Either way, I'd like you dealt with. Oh, really? I can't shoot through the bars? Yeah, I forget how this works, but it is very easy to get crushed by that. Did I run through security file? That noise is a bit distracting, but hopefully my voice muffles it out. The Ashford family's most important secret is kept at this lab. As a safety precaution, I have installed a self-destruct device in the control room and have placed the activation code inside the computer. Once input, all door locks will be released to provide easy access to escape routes. By using the elevator that directly connects to the hangar, one should be able to escape from the lab easily. Please remember that I have used the name of my beautiful ancestor for the activation code. Glory to the Ashfords, because everyone says that about their family. Alexander Ashford. There's a handle. Turn the handle. Ah, yeah, that thing. Okay, we'll take that. I may have already fucked this. I forget how you get out of here without being crushed. This thing's a bitch, though, put it that way. Ooh. Yeah, I have been fucked by that many times. This isn't my first playthrough, actually. I do have one from a few years back. But it was quite a long time ago. So, I will answer your question properly, by the way, with reference to my other playthrough, but I need to piss right now, so I'll be back in 1 second. Okay, I should be back. Yeah. Anyway, as I was saying, so the first time I played Resident Evil Code Veronica was, on a PS2 many, many years ago. I got stuck with the metal detector thing. In my defense, I was young. I couldn't quite figure it out. But yeah, I got stuck there and didn't really get any further. Then a few years afterwards, I tried it again and, got somewhere proper, and I think finished the game. Then many years later, I played it on the 360. There was a HD remastered version, which is actually the version I'm playing now. I'm just doing it on backwards compatibility. Anyway, I played it on the 360. Then I played it again on the Xbox One, where I recorded it for YouTube. But quality of it is a bit iffy, really. Didn't have any voice acting. Sorry, not voice acting, no. Didn't have any voice over. And the sound went out of sync multiple times. So I wanted to do it justice, really, with a stream. Hopefully I have done. Yeah. Right, where am I? That noise is really irritating me, so I'm going to get out of there. A well-polished crystal, I will read everyone in a moment, contains a card inside. I could obtain the card if I crack it. I feel like you could crack it a lot easier than with this. Now this is the difficulty here. It's really fiddly about how you actually get close to it. Now, how close you need to be. And if you overdo it, you'll get squashed. Like, oh my god, really? This bit has fucked over many a speedrunner, I have been told. Do you have to actually get under it? I can't remember. Because it just tells you, oh, no need to use it, no need to use it. And I do need to use it. Okay, let me get out of here. That annoying noise is like getting on my nerves. Oh my god. Right, let's read some of this. Wonder how helicopters pee. Me too. Me too. Resident Evil 6 is a good game. I think it's a terrible for a Resident Evil. Maybe for something else. Even then, it just destroys the story. It just... oh, not a fan. Exactly, like, why can't we do that? Why can't we just roll it under there? Why? It's a ball, so it would go there really easily. But instead we have to do this precarious thing where we sort of just, inch closer, just a tiny bit closer. Oh, ban, you're dead. Sorry, that noise is just incredibly annoying. I did do a playthrough of Resident Evil 7, but it's kind of a similar story as to this. It was many years ago, and I didn't have voiceover, so I will be doing a live stream of 7 at some point. It may even be the next game that I do. I was going to go through all the games that had Chris in them, so that would be 1, and then this, and technically Revelations, although I do have a decent enough playthrough of that. And then 5 as well, but again, I do have a playthrough with voiceover, and I think people mostly remember it. It was not that long ago with that Green Man. Although then again, if people don't, then I guess I really should do those ones again first. at the same time, I need to catch up in time for 9. So, yeah, I would like people's input on that. Does anyone here remember the 5 playthrough? Or the Revelations playthrough? Did anyone even see these? Because if not, then maybe I should do those again first. But I was thinking I might just jump to 7 and then 8. Because it has been a long time that I haven't actually even played 8. And I feel like I should remedy this. I have been told that. Apparently it is. Apparently it is. I don't get it myself, but I have been told this. I appreciate that, Gorsam. Have you played 7 and 8? I have played 7, but like I was saying, I didn't have any voiceover, so I feel it wasn't really done justice. The Iron Grid is down. It might open with the card reader on the right, so we need the card that's in the ball, but we need to crush the ball. And crushing the ball is the awkward bit. And then there's another awkward bit here, by the way, but card reader, the security lock is active. See, the Revelations playthrough wasn't live, so there's probably a reason a lot of people would have missed it. Because, let's be real, it's more entertaining to watch when you can actually, you know, talk with the person and so on. It just is. It's a shame because there's all these flashy effects hidden in there, but, like, people want to be able to interact with the person playing. I know I would. Yeah, maybe... I think the playthrough of Cabbage of Resident Evil 5, I feel like it was done justice there, the game. So I feel like that's probably not necessary to redo that one. There is a DLC. There are 2 DLCs, actually, that we didn't play through. So maybe one day, but perhaps not a priority. Because I can actually recommend that playthrough, because it isn't... Sorry, an emergency evacuation elevator. It will only work in an emergency. Go figure. I haven't played Revelations 2. Which I should at some point. Okay, I really hate this part, for the record. Oh my god, fuck that. And even then, you've still got to get the thing. Like, fuck me, my nerves, Jesus. I fucking loathe that part. That was your first Resident Evil game? My quality. You really should? It's in the top 5 RE games for me. Wait, which one is that? The Revelations or... See, it's tricky because I wanna play Resident Evil 8 before it gets spoiled. But yeah, there's many other games that I want people to see as well. Revelations 2. Well, I will definitely do it, but I don't know if it will be like, you know, before 7 and 8. Because I do want to get there before it's spoiled. See, I'm already like 4 years late to 8. Does Chris appear in Revelations 2? Not that I'm particularly bothered, but it is like, you know, I'm kind of playing through the ones with Chris sing at the moment. But yeah, to Masami, if you haven't seen 5, I would watch the playthrough of 5 because it does have the Green Man. There's quite high quality moments in that. Sound is a little iffy, not quite as good as nowadays, but possible. You did. Equality. Actually, there's another door here. Oh no, I know where that leads. Right, I think I'm gonna want health for this. See, this is one of the really dumb parts of the game, where, without spoiling it too much, there's an enemy that you can't really damage, you can't really avoid as such that I can tell. You just run, and you will get hit, and basically you just need enough health to get through, and if you don't, you're fucked. Which I find annoying, but we will get through. With that in mind, I'm putting all my guns away. We only want health. We're even going to mix up a few. Because there's this really stupid part where you have to run away from an enemy you can't shoot at. Or you could, but it wouldn't do anything. And it's like a little check, really, of, oh, do you have this many health kits? If so, you pass. If not, you're fucked. Thankfully, I've been very careful, so we have a few things. Oh, it's good as well, it's good. There's high quality moments in there. Claire and Barry appear. I know those two did. I was curious about Chris, though, because honestly, I would play it for Claire, definitely, and Barry. But, like, I'm doing the sort of Chris games at the moment. Oh, yeah, we don't want... I appreciate that, Frogenstein. You might be someone who's been here for a while and they had a name change, so I don't recognize it, but maybe not. But either way, we don't like spoilers here, so I appreciate that. Great fortune bomb, man. Well, personally, I would still consider 4 like one of the newer Resident Evil games. I love it, but yeah, I would consider it one. I guess the threshold has changed, though. Ah, you're new. Ah, don't get. See, often I get people who change their names, and it's like, do I know this person? I feel like I know them, but I'm not sure. Also, did I mention that you were high quality, Frosty? I think I did several times, but I feel I must mention this again. I heard vaguely that there was a musical. That sounds horrifying, for all the wrong reasons. A hefty twist. Hold on, the hefty twist is in Revelations 2? I gotta play that then, don't I? Yeah, the door is locked behind us. And we have a long path where if you look very carefully, you can see someone tied up there. And we'll have to run down this path. I have not got some Raj. I don't have a PlayStation. Well, not a new PlayStation. And by new, I mean like anything from PS3 and upwards. I had a PS2, PS1. So I don't have PlayStation VR. Other VR is extremely expensive, so I haven't ever used VR. I may have to change that one day. You are very heavy for Sugar Rush, very heavy. Everyone is heavy, I feel. Everyone is high quality. No, you're not basic as hell. Some people, Resident Evil 4, with die-hard old fans, it can be a bit controversial because it did pave the way for like 5 and 6, which... but I still stand by that Resident Evil 4 is a very good game. And not only that, but a good Resident Evil game. I played a hell of a lot of that. And I think the remake is great as well. It's very good. Some of the characters and voice actors, like, I feel not as good as the original, but there's a lot to like about the remake. And I'll probably do another one of that at some point. So I'm facing... You probably noticed I'm walking this way. Yeah.
Steve?
Oh, Claire.
No, I can't do it. Who did this to you?
That crazy woman told me she was gonna perform the same experiment on me that she did on her own father. She's completely insane.
What's wrong?
Claire! Can't breathe! Claire! Help me! Claire!
No, wait!
Ooh! See what I mean? Like, one hit, all my health is gone. And you just had to run. That's all there is to this. Also, I feel like his is easily the worst monster design in this game. Maybe I'm off sort of mark with this, but I feel like he's got an incredibly goofy design. Like all the others, like take the other one, the father that they were talking about who had the experiment done. He's got this really creepy thing. He's this man with his arms tied behind his back and he's blindfolded. It's quite creepy. He just looks like some goofy gobbling Dungeons and Dragons kind of thing. Yeah. A heavily discount Birkin as well. Like original Birkin was a much better design in that. My favorite ones are focused on Raccoon City. I haven't played Operation Raccoon City. I may fix that. Okay, so this looks like we've been sent back a really long way, but it's not that much. We may get some other things done first. Yeah, actually we will. So we're gonna use this. Yeah, I always thought he had like, the most goofy design though. Maybe that's an unpopular opinion, I don't know. It's just the way he's totally green. It just looks like a goblin or something. Oh, I wouldn't even necessarily say bad. Just didn't really sound like the original. and some of the characters themselves felt a bit off. Like I found that Sadler in the original was a much more sort of cynical character, and he clearly didn't believe in half the religion stuff. Whereas in 4 Remake, he's a bit more fanatical and into it, which you might prefer. I personally don't. He is green. This is true. Why don't I have a PS5? I just don't. I mean, PS3 cost too much for me, so I switched at that point. And these days I have a PC as well. It is not easy being green. It's a tough life, really.
Who could have done this? Alexia.
That is how I dispose of insignificant bugs, said the spider to the fly. How do you wish to die?
This is why I brought my AK. Oh! I'd best move, hadn't I? Okay. Actually not as tough as I remembered him being, although he was dealing a lot of damage. Oh, come on, just step on him. Yeah, I figured I would get that before Sinister came in. Okay, they're actually doing a bit of damage here, so why don't I kill him? Oh, and he's poisoned me too. I can probably shank him though, right? I mean, yeah, that'll do. There we go. Okay, they're going down now. Oh, fuck. Yeah, I really don't want to get killed here. There we go. Nearly done. Come on, come on. There we go. Right, Alexander's Pierce. We want that. So those of you who remember the last part might remember that there are these 3 jewels we need to get to a room where there's a big secret about the Alexander family. We have Alfred's, we have the father's. We only need Alexia's now. But yeah, have I missed anyone in the chat, by the way? Everything got thrown off a bit by the jumpy start to this stream. And I can't tell. I can never tell, you could say. So now that you've seen the goofy, what do you call them, Steve's monster form. I guess I don't have to be so careful about like, oh, you know, spoiling it. So I can mention, yeah, I need to make sure I have lots and lots of health for that part. I'm probably going to mix some things ahead of time. I'm probably going to make lots of saves as well, because I would really rather not, you know, keep doing parts again and again. Oh, you just sort of get used to it, go on. So this can be removed, and we have that. I've obtained the Alexander's Jewel. He's their dad, if anyone. It was lost on anyone. I guess I should unpoison myself as well, if that's a word. Now, after we... Actually, I do think we regain control of Chris at some point, so we won't leave him in really shitty health. We'll give him something. We'll make a save here. And this way, if we die to something really, really annoying, like, oh, I don't know, the, you know, that bit with the ball, then we won't have to worry about, like, oh, you know, sorry, why can't I think? We won't have to worry about, you know, doing all this again. So we have the spider boss done. We have the health mixed up. That's a big chunk of the stuff already. Now we just go and see Claire. We give her the serum. And we're back where we were. More or less. Oh yeah, we're not actually going there. Why have I gone there? I'm an idiot. But yeah, does anyone have any more input on like what game they'd like to see next regarding Resident Evil? Once I finish this, I did promise the Green Man, but I would play Yakuza 1. See, this is how I have roped him into doing Outbreak. I told him that, hey, if I do Outbreak, you do Yakuza 1. So, sorry, no, if I do Yakuza 1, he does Outbreak. So, yeah, I had to do it to get him to play Outbreak. 7 or 8. See, I would love to, you know, do all of the games in chronological order. So I would then do like, oh, Revelations, because that actually has Chris in, by the way. And then maybe 5 and, you know, so on. But I do need to catch up with 8. So I'll probably go with 7 and then 8. And then if I have time before, I can always go back to the others. Yeah, because that's the thing. I'm not saying that I won't do these other games or that I'm skipping them entirely. Just that I, you know, I'll do this one or that one first. This is a picture of twins and their father. 3 weird holes open. That sounds terrible. They're at the boy's finger, the man's ear, and the girl's bosom. The girl's bosom! Oh my god. Terrible fortune. We're gonna have to touch the girl's bosom? This isn't right. That is locked. That is a knife, just in case you forgot to bring one here. Now we have 2 knives. Oh, High quality. Can't get more British than that. 2 knives. Pretty good. Biohazard symbol. It is high quality. And see, I do have a playthrough, but again, I don't feel like I did it justice because there's no commentary. And I understand some people might prefer that. I guess it depends on who's giving the commentary. See, some loudmouth that shouts over all the cutscenes, that's no good. But I feel like if it's done right, the commentary can add to it. Now, we've seen this plenty of times today, so I'm not gonna do that again. But we rescue Claire. I also think that the way they act with each other is a little strange for a brother and sister, but that's just me. Oh no, you're good, Sinister, you're good. High quality, Sinister, high quality. And yeah, dual-wielding knives, especially since you can have 2 of them, would have been pretty nice. Would have looked kind of goofy if you had, like, you know, poking them both out, but eh. Okay, we are on track with things again. I feel better about the stream now. High quality, high quality. Sinister and Frost Rush are united. 2 very heavy people. Oh, we don't have the robots. Not that I'm complaining, that... Oh. Now, I remember this slot were annoying me the other time. They were like, they just kept getting damage on me, so... We'll, soften them up a bit. And we can probably finish him off. There we go. They're very high quality, Mom, and they're so high quality. You know, in PC games where you've got graphics options and like the quality is just set to high, their quality is set to ultra high, I feel. So, all good so far. We've got the thing. We haven't been horrifically mauled by a hunter. We killed the giant spider before Sinister got here, so we're good. Sadly, she can't stay long, but she's high quality. So we return it to her. We then have some challenging parts ahead, but we will have saved. No. She's woman again. Woman. High quality. Right, we'll skip the cutscenes as we've been through this. Right, she is knackered, to say the least. If you're American, you may have just learned a new phrase there. Apparently, Americans don't know what knackered is. I remember I said it once, and I think it was Dayashi was like, knackered? Like knickknacks? It was not knickknacks, it's like tired, fucked up. Yeah, she's very high quality. I feel her quality set to high. Do we have a typewriter here? I don't think we do. That's a shame, because we've got a really... we've got the annoying part. Oh, yeah, it was, I didn't realize it wasn't actually streaming. And so I was sat playing a bit, but, like, I didn't know it wasn't even going out. So, yeah, it was a bit fucked up. You're high quality. Let's see, high quality. So we're gonna want health. Maybe we kill the enemies first and then we return with all this stuff. Because then we can put all our guns away, because she's not gonna need them, is she, with high quality Latif. Now we got goofy fuckers coming out here, I remember that much. You don't seem to have to dodge them, like... I do hate forced damage in games. It's not that like, oh, I've got to be perfectly full health all the time. But like, you know, it's just not very fair. Locked from the other side. More forced damage. Yeah, you go away, go away, go away. There we go. I do wish they gave us a typewriter here, because there's some bits that are really unfair. So we're gonna have zombies out here, I remember that much. Oh, come on! How much more damage do I have to do? Now they've pre-damaged me and I really didn't need that. I highly doubt we have a typewriter up here. I remember what this place was. But I gotta check. Locked. There's a hollow in the shape of a dragonfly. How to release for security. In an emergency, turn both devices simultaneously. Also, this says a warning that anti-BOW linear launcher should only be used in a first-class emergency situation. It will release once charging is completed. Might be a boss battle here at some point. This is a security release for the linear launcher. It is released in emergency. Right, as expected, no typewriter there. We unfortunately have this hateful part again, which I don't know if you realize, but I don't like it. Like, I really don't like it. And I wish they gave us a save instead of making us, you know, do this again and again. It fucks with my nerves, this bit. Will we even run fast enough in this health? So I think the key is to get it to go, but like, you know, like get it to go off with like a false thing and then quickly put it on while it's recovering. Or have that. This is why I hate that part. Oh my god. We'll get through. We'll get through. Maybe if I have better health, it'll work better. And perhaps trying to turn around like that doesn't help. So yeah, I don't like that part. I really, really don't. Okay, thankfully we have a lot of this done ahead of time. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm just gonna dash past the majority of the things until I get to there. Because unless I get that, all the zombies killed, all of that is just down the drain anyway. So there's no point keeping on killing all the zombies first just to get chopped by that. Just doesn't, yeah. You might have noticed if you see me do a few playthroughs now of games, like that's something I do. If there's a really tricky part, I'll just skip all the fluff, because who wants to keep redoing that, right? Oh dear, I'm not trying to shank her, He is squashed, bland pancake. She was a Claire sandwich, I guess, to use Resident Evil terminology. We did touch the bosom. Terrible fortune. Unfortunately, we have to get the poison, or the antidote, rather. Maybe I should save that as well. I know it's a little overkill, but it's one less thing I have to do, right? This slot are not going to be allowed to bite me. I have plenty of ammo, and I'm prepared to use it. There we go. Censored headshot. Doesn't pop, but it's very much supposed to. Pretty much, she is a Claire cake. She is paper thing. She is no more. Terrible fortune. Do I save? I can't tell. I don't think I will. Hopefully we'll just get through this. Now again, not going to bother with the ammo, anything really that I can avoid. We're just gonna clear out the area, try the thing. And when I say clear out, only as much as we need to. Because it's all pointless if we I should have left that even as well. If we can run past any of the zombies, I will. And hopefully we can just, you know, not have to keep replaying all these bits. It's probably best to take this first, though, as it's not active until you take the thing. Do they climb? Don't think so. So this time I'm not gonna go there turned around, because that didn't work out, did it? I also don't think he knows his way up, so... Ooh. Okay, now's our chance, though. Okay. Now that we're good, now I'll clear them out. Also, we have a bit of a vantage point, so that's pretty good. It's just that fucking man doing that noise is annoying. We're not entirely out of the woods yet, though. We still have to have that thing where we get chased by Steve. But I will make an enormous amount of health. Also, I don't know if I can be asked waiting for this man. Okay, he's here more or less, coming up the stairs. Alright, let's shank him while he's down. Yeah, he's done. Okay, okay. Now we need to get some health. Because I don't know now. Do we have any people who've won the game before and like know if I'm doing something wrong with Steve? Because I don't think I am. I've always known it, you just run and inevitably take damage. I always thought that seems kind of dumb. Because, like, what if you don't have enough health at that point? Then you're just done. Maybe you can attack him and it slows him down. I feel like not, though. Am I wrong? But now we don't need guns anyway. We only need health. I hope I'm not making a terrible mistake here, so I'll at the very least leave the knife, I suppose. Oh, we can unlock that, can't we? That case. Oh, you're good, Masami. No, I'm not stuck by any means or anything like that. So it's not one of those cases. Also, you should definitely finish it. It's very high quality. I'm just curious, because it just seems incredibly dumb to me. And it always has. Okay, those go well with rice. I'm going to try and make it so it's almost impossible to mess this up, really. I should have so much health whenever it just... Even if he does a ton of damage, there's just too much of it on me, and I should be able to spam my way through. But you can see why that seems a little... stupid? Because, like, if you don't have enough, then what, you're just shit out of luck if you haven't been hoarding health? Seems kind of to me, but meh. Well, it's a good thing. I am a hoarder. I am a loot goblin, and we have much health. This is probably overkill as well, but I don't want to be replaying that part again of the ball, so here we go. Okay, I think that should be enough. That's 6 full health kits. If that isn't enough, I think that's just bullshit, to be honest. Here we go. I'll skip the cutscenes so we can get right to progress. I forget when we take control of her again. I think we do take control at some point. So I've left her with the knife so she has something. But I've also put away all her other guns because we want to, you know, we want as much as we can with Chris. I do loot from the rich to give to the woman. I always do this. It's such a good fortune. Pretty sure that's a Resident Evil 2 noise, by the way. Highly based noise. I just gotta be ready to spam my health and run the right way around and do the right buttons. That just seems really dumb to me, like, haha, hope you got enough health to make it through.
Oh, Steve.
You're warm.
Steve, you've got to hang in there, okay? My brother's come to save us. We're getting out of here.
Your brother kept his promise. I'm sorry, I cannot.
What? What are you saying?
I'm glad that I met you. I love you, Claire.
Steve? Steve? Steve?
At last, I've found you, Alexia. Come with me. You're responsible for the creation of the T. Veronica virus. And now the only existing sample is in your body. I want it. Now!
You want it? You are not worthy of its power!
You're one of my best men. I'll let you handle this.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh, if I'd remembered that this was here, I would have brought a better gun. Oh, my Magnum! Yeah, it's a bit clunky. I feel like that in particular is unfair, because it's like, unless you have bare minimum 2 full health kits, and you have full health when you get there, you're fucked. And also, we've had that harrowing part with the ball. We've had that bit where we have to run away from him. And now this, all in a row. All in a row. With no save point. And I didn't remember that I'd have this immediately after, so I've got no health, I've got no good guns. Music slaps, but it doesn't seem very fair. I better learn to dodge the attacks quick. Oh, come on, let me move. Alexia is goal. I agree. Come on, move. No! Oh, come on! How am I... Ugh! That's so unfair! Don't worry, I think they retcon him into being taller down the line as an alcoholic, I'm afraid. See, back then you were allowed to have a character that's just a normal height. Now everything's got to be like 6 foot something giant chungus, whatever. Yeah, I didn't remember that. And I feel that is just grossly unfair. And now I have to get the antidote again, and I have to... Oh, come on. That's so fucking unfair. Now, you got a nice dramatic scream, but you got no death card scenes, which is a bit meh. The game is good overall, but I feel like at least after you get the bit with Steve done, I feel like you should get a save point. I have, but not on stream, and I was hoping I would have time to do some of them as well today, but I don't know if I will. And I've kind of been saying, oh, this will probably be the last part, so I'm a little mixed. Because like I want to do them, at the same time I want to get it all done, so I can keep games coming. But all of this is making it really difficult. Not a giant, but you know what I mean. You know, you're not allowed short people basically anymore. Oh, I must have saved? Oh, I'm an idiot. I have to go back to her and then the thing appears. That's so... Ugh. I just feel like you're a bit cheesed here by not having any save point in between that. I mean, you've got what I would consider... I mean, I guess the ball isn't a boss battle, but it's basically as bad as one. And you've got all of that in a row, and it just feels not very fair. I mean, the ball, Steve, the whole running away bit. Then you've got her as well. So, I guess I'll make another save at this point. Like, I'll get the thing, I'll pick a loadout, and then, because we'll probably die again, I'll make another save. So we don't have to redo it all. I just think it's really unfair that you do all of that and then you're dropped just head first into a boss battle. And not only a boss battle, but one that has a one-hit kill in there as well. So that just seems really cheesy to me. I'm definitely going to shotgun them. I cannot be asked of them. Right, you get fucked. You get fucked. And you get fucked. There we go. Right. We'll get... I guess we're going to mix up some extra herbs, because he's going to need a few to deal with her, isn't he? Now, how did we save the ones that we mixed up for Claire? I think we at least did that, which is sometimes saved at least. Also, 19 people watching. High quality. High quality. I do apologize for the back and forth. It's, yeah. Actually, we're not going to put those away because we're going to save. We're going to bring the AK and the Magnum. I'm going to reload the shotgun. I'm going to put the shotgun ammo away so that we can get Magnum ammo instead. And I guess while I mix up some herbs for him to have one, I will briefly put that away. Actually, we don't need to burn a knife because there will be one right there for us. So, yeah, don't need to do that. Oh, wait, I'm an idiot. There won't. Never mind. We'll get it back in a minute. High quality frost, high quality. Frost heather, frost heather. Frost ire, frost heather, frost ire. Dipped into my supplies a bit here, but I feel like it is a, you know, a good cause. Oh yeah, and we save. Which means that we could carry one more thing with us. I think that's overkill, we'll just save. Now, unfortunately, we've got to do that thing again. You know, the thing with the ball and all of that. it just seems unfair. But it is what it is. At least this time we now have a Magnum, some ammo for it. Oh, AK. Maybe we can get by with the Magnum. We'll try it. We do have 2 health kits after all. So we'll do a similar thing to before. We will only do what we need to do until we've got the wall done. Because until we've got that, we can be so easily fucked over that it just isn't worth. Yeah. I think I can even run past the first one of these. Just not that one. We can run past the zombies as well. So we can run through a lot of it. And then once we know we're not just fucked with insta-death, then we can go back and do this properly. But you get what I mean, like, why bother redoing all of this just to be squashed and have to do it again? I really hate this part as well, so... Oh, thank God. We still have to get it again, though, so... Okay, now we can do it. In the interest of time, I'm going to shank him and then just run down and shoot him while he's down. Okay, great. So that was done without too much pain. We'll sort out the ammo, grab a ton of health so that he really has a hard time fucking us over. And we will, what's the word? We'll hopefully win. I do hope they give us a typewriter at some point. So I didn't even bother killing this one. So green. Yeah, this is a good game, by the way. I like this game. But, there are some really unfair bits. If we do this quick enough, we might have time for some of the bonus modes as well. Because there's a battle mode that has actually a first person. It's, to be honest, horrible, but not the mode, but the first person. Ooh, very nasty. But still, worth a look. So, we put everything away now. We'll leave out the knife. Knife, key card, and just a whole bunch of health if we can. We needed 2. To be very safe, I'm going to give her 4. Like 8 or whatever I had before is overkill, but 4 of them, I should do it. As long as he doesn't get some stupid bastard one-hit kill or something, and then I'm good. I can't wait to kill him so he's not doing that noise. Now, it might be a good cutscene, but we're going to skip it because, you know, we got to keep getting more games going. Time is not money, but it is games. High quality, Latif. High quality. Latif Heather. Latif Heather. Right, we're a little better armed this time. We have 2 knives. There we go. I don't know if that's killed her fully. I think it has. And her jewel is on the ground. Great fortune. Heather. Oh my god. I think I can just leave it on the ground and it will stay there. I hope. Because, I don't want to risk it. So I'm going to do a horrible thing here. I'm just going to... I'm going to shoot a magnum round. That's painful for a loot goblin to waste one of those in a Resident Evil game, but gotta do it. Gotta do it. So high quality Frost, high quality, and high quality Latif, high quality. So now that we have all the parts, we can get this open. But of course, we need to collect the other parts. I also think that means we're finally going to get a save point. Which was well earned, I feel. Oh. Woman. Well. Also, yeah, that is a new bit, Frost, that like when we see a woman, it's like, ooh, woman. It's quite quirky. So Grace Ashcroft, the Resident Evil 9 character, she's woman. I guess Alexa's woman. There's many women. And bosom is true as well, bosom. Touched her bosom, terrible fortune. Thank God we can save. I'm gonna save. I'm gonna have a piss break. And then hopefully we're gonna win the game soon. And we're gonna try out the battle mode if we got time, and there will be a good fortune. And then we'll discuss what's next and so on. But for now, I must piss. I will be back in 1 moment. I have returned. I have returned. Hopefully we are live, right? Is it working or... Yeah, it looks like it is. Okay, great fortune. I put my fan on, by the way. It's quite warm here. This room heats up. Now, I don't know if anyone knows. It's not an issue if you don't. But does this place... Do we return to being Claire again? See, I can't remember myself. And I'm wondering if I should be wary and, like, put things in the box at some point. Or if I'm pretty safe to just have whatever I want out now and not worry about it being passed over to Claire or anything like that. I just can't remember. We'll go with this loadout. Actually, we'll bring the shotgun ammo with us. We're pretty much prepared whatever happens then. Yeah, I just can't remember if we take control of her again, because they don't give you any warning when they're going to switch you over. So a lot of the time it's like, I don't remember when I have to swap all my things out and that kind of thing. Yeah, maybe that is the way forward. Well, we have the 2 jewels, which means, if anyone remembers, we can unlock a door to a room which holds great secrets. And so we come to other twists in the story. See, there's a file somewhere that... I think it's Alfred's diary from when he was younger. When he was a boy, actually. And he borrowed the jewels of the family to sneak into this room, which... he had heard was forbidden, and after he went in here, they hated their father. So they learned something here that made them hate him. I don't think it was zombies, but meh, you never know. Guess I should have bought my knife, but meh. I think we can afford to live a little. Oh, piss off. The camera's too zoomed in. It makes it look like he's much further than he is. Oh, also, he's running. That was noticeably quicker than it should be. I'm just gonna wait for them. No, do I have the patience for that? No, I do not. Usually I would never waste so much ammo, but I think we have enough. I think we can do it. And I forgot to bring my knife anyway, so... Right, so this has a couple of places to go. It's kind of a mirror of the one of the rooms in the earlier part on the island. You might remember it, where we first saw Alfred's wig go off. So we have a lab-looking place. An electronic microscope. It appears to be old. It appears to be some kind of control panel. What is this? What is this? I am curious. Ah, we have the file. Code Veronica report. After many long years of research, I finally identified the inheritance element that administers the intelligence of man. Quite big. I even succeeded in manipulating the absolute value of intelligence artificially by recomposing the base alignment of the element. Well, so he's found a way to get like a intelligence slider like in a Fallout game. I then sampled the gene of our great ancestor, manipulated its element, then implanted it into the unfertilized egg of a surrogate mother. The great ancestor, aside from being very ancestorish, that is Veronica, the ancestor they sort of revered. So he has taken this gene of their ancestor to sort of revive her, manipulated it a bit to get it more intelligent, and implanted it into a surrogate mother. What I didn't expect was that twins, a boy and a girl, were born. The boy had higher intelligence than normal, but not high enough for him to be considered a genius. However, the girl had unmatched intelligence that easily allowed her to be classified as a genius. She was exactly what I had been looking for. The revival of our great ancestor. Ancestor cry. I already determined their names. The girl's name, Alexia, and the boy's name, Alfred. I'm certain that Alexia will elevate the name of the Ashford family to extreme glory. Alexander Ashford. So this is why they hate their dad. They don't really have a mother. Yeah, he's not even really, strictly speaking, their father. He's just sort of they are clones. She is basically a clone of their ancestor Veronica. So yeah, this game is quite weird. You've got incest, you've got cloning, you've got many curious fortunes going on. And this kind of explains a bit of why Alfred is the way he is. See, he was very much just an unwanted sort of accident. And so he's obsessed with his sister, because she was the whole point of the thing. Bringing back their ancestor, she was a success. She was, she was meant to be a genius. She was meant to be a return of this ancestor of theirs. Alfred, they wanted Veronica. They didn't want, he was not what it was meant to be. And so that explains some of his issues a little bit. There's a large capsule. In other news, what is this secret that you can say to women without being disrespectful? I am curious. Okay, that goes well with rice. It appears to be some kind of control panel. This is the truth. She literally was goal. She was the goal. I can't open with my hands. Just smash it. You got a gun. There's nothing left. Okay, I don't think that's a door, is it? Yeah, there's also handgun ammo, which I'm trying to get. But it does explain a little bit when you think about it of why they are the way they are. This leads to that area where Claire is in, I think. Though I don't think we're quite ready for it all yet. We'll unlock the door, but we're not going there yet. I would agree though, Alexia is goal, to be honest. Now, I have no idea where we used this gold Luger. I don't remember for the life of me. It may have been that you used it back in the island somewhere. This is a portrait of a beautiful woman. A master of the Ashford family, Veronica. We need to make room for that. I'm going to do a pro gamer move here and just mix them two. The sterile room key. Oh, for fuck's sake. Okay, we've got to make a few trips back and forth. I think we can now unlock this. Don't need that. So this takes us to that area which we could only get to with the power being shut off. Oh, sorry, it's confusing. It needs the power on to be one way or another. But now we can sneak in this way and take the jewels off this without him knowing. And of course we need more room. Right, we'll put stuff away and we'll get to work. Now ultimately we want the power on in this area so that we can have the lights on there which allow us to see some other items. It's strange, I have a clear memory of some parts of the game and then not so much of others. She made the face of somebody who looked like they'd been shot unexpectedly. I don't really understand this, but I will take it. I still don't know if or when that will be useful, but I'll keep it around. Similar with this, I don't remember what that was all about. But now we have a few spaces cleared anyway. Oh, actually, we don't want to do that yet. Because we don't want the lion to power so we can get the other eye without it moving. See, usually we take the lift there, but we would have to turn the power off and then it's complex. Why has he moved? I put the power back on, didn't I? This is annoying. I gotta go back again? Fucking hell. Okay, I gotta turn the power on and off. This is just so tedious. Okay. So I turn it on and off, then I get both the eyes in one go. Then I turn it back on, and then yeah, annoying. Oh well. Also, I think I missed this herb all this time. What sort of loot goblin am I? Missing loot. I'm very ashamed. Terrible fortune. He made the face of somebody who looked like they had been shot unexpectedly. I still don't get it, really. Right, well, since we're here, we'll just put that herb away. So on. That should move the lion to the right position. Off. That should freeze him in place. Now we go and get both the eyes. And then we do a funny loop around that will... It'll make more sense to see it rather than explain it. I'm just hoping this lion's in the right position now. He is, great. So because he has no power, he's not going to turn. What we do with these? Do we put them together? No. These go somewhere or the other. I don't really remember. Anyway. Now we shut the power off. Oh, sorry, I guess turn it on or switch it. Yeah, switch it makes more sense, I guess. It will all make more sense in a moment. Pretty high quality high tower. We are in the end stages of the game now. With power in this area, it's now lit and we can see things. Very vividly glowing things. Which we will take. High quality. High quality. So we need 4 wins, so we're almost there. We need our TH700R of wing. That sounded better in my head. And I think we might have to take a long way around here. I'd quite like to be able to do some of the bonus modes as well. I just can't for the life of me remember where this was used. I may have missed where it was used. Certainly can't be used as a weapon. We got that all the way back on the island, though. I think I missed it, wherever it was. Maybe you want to get down here without it having power for some weird reason? I'm not entirely sure that makes sense, though. Let me think. Why would we want that? Yeah. We're gonna leave this area. We do have more places to explore up here. Ah, can't get around that way. Now, if I remember correctly, that room we were... Oh my god, clown enemy. Can't be arsed dealing with you. In fact, we'll run past the ones we can, because they're just going to respawn. Yeah, we got some stuff in here that we couldn't take. One moment. I can't for the life of me think where we would use that gun. I'm gonna make a save. It's been a little while. One day I swear I will play this again and find out what that gun is used for. So, we got a room back up there we can go in, actually. Ah, these go well with rice as well. But we don't have a lot of room right now, so we'll leave them for now. Yeah, just like the place on the island, we've got this weird sort of mirror of the thing. And I assume we've got to get that music box thing. Let's go back to the other one. We didn't fully loot it. There are gorgeous furnishings here, but there's nothing useful. Okay. So we probably moved a music box to that room and so on. Antique dolls are on display here. They could be Alexia's. Nothing useful. That looks like a picture of two twins to me. Don't know why they don't describe that. Why didn't we just grab it out while it was open? Nah, no need to question these things, I guess. So I'm imagining we swap that around and then get something or the other. Oh, our heart's beating, apparently. I don't remember this. Oh, this seems familiar. There's nothing useful here. A man's portrait is displayed here. There's a large scratch on the canvas. A little bit of a hint that it's a portrait of their father, and they don't like him. A man's portrait is displayed here. No scratch on him. Okay. And what have we got here? A dragonfly object. It looks like an anthill. There's nothing left. The way it's staring at that window is making me... Maybe not. Huh. Okay. Well, it looked like it was setting us up for a crash and ban there, but apparently not. So we almost have it. It needs one more wing. We now have room for the 2 green herbs out here. The last wing. Maybe we find that when we go to the area where Claire is. Yeah, I'm gonna make a guess that we do. I kind of want to check this area, so I'm just gonna blast a few of these. Clown zombies anyway. And nothing more there that I can see. I'm being very liberal with my ammo here, but I have a lot of that. Okay. I think we want to go here. Yeah. So you'll probably remember this area. This is where Claire was. We have a box here, so we can do a bit of item management. And something happens if we put this shotgun down. I forget what. So I guess we'll put that down. He's literally seen this puzzle 20 times before in like Resident Evil 1. I don't know why. What could it be used for? Oh, it's just ammo. I thought it was like a key item, but okay, I'll take that. Strange how it doesn't shut after I move it as well. Right, I don't think there's anything out here, but I could be wrong. Nah, just the smashed remains of this. Okay. Still, we're really getting there now. We're in a good spot. Got quite a lot of room as well. The only thing that's bothering me is that, to be honest, I don't think we're going to use it. It must have been used somewhere at the first part of the game, but I can't for the life of me think where. This leads back to the lab, and this goes where Claire is.
Claire? Is that you, Claire?
Chris?
No! The door won't open. Hey, is Steve with you?
Steve, he...
Listen, Claire. We have to get out of here immediately. Can you unlock it from the inside?
No, I can't. Chris, there should be a self-destruct system somewhere. If you activate it, all the electronic locks might be deactivated.
Hold on. It didn't show me your other message, FM Alcoholic. I had it on top chat rather than live chat. It's just annoying. It defaults to that all the time, and that, like, for some reason it hides some things. But yeah. So I only saw the second message, and I'm like, she made the face of someone who'd been shot, and I thought that was the burn, but no, it's the one above. I see. Why would someone walk up to you and go like, I wish you were taller? Like, what a stupid thing to say. Like, why would someone think that would go down well? I can picture that coming off some gay friends, to be honest. Though it has that sort of that cuttingness to it that only really you don't get quite so much from straight men. It's just, oh, sometimes it's needed though. Right, get back down. No fucking around at you. Well, it's just stupid anyway. Like, why would you think that? Oh yeah, I'm sure this will work out well. They'll really like this, or this will lead to good things, won't it? Thankfully, I don't think we have to go back to this shithole. And I don't care if, you know, woman's tall, short, whatever. It's woman to me. Well, ooh, I must save Claire. That's what I'm trying to do. Now, we're missing a wing. And I don't remember where we get it. Let's see, we got to have it with the 4 wings, and we've only got this. Oh, someone's caught inside. Ah. An emergency card key. Yeah, I just don't get tied up with these fucking idiots and trying to cause a rift between like literally half the population is just incredibly stupid. Right, we used that card somewhere. Maybe we use it way back at the start of this area. I seem to recall that being an emergency thing. But it's certainly not here, because that's locked. Oh yeah, and this only leads to a sort of dead-end area, so it's not there. Somewhere we use this key card. Maybe it was here. This looks like a kind of, you know, lots of machines. There's nothing suspicious about it. That makes it suspicious. There's nothing suspicious here, don't worry. Don't think there's anything more here. Nah. I think it's got to be way back then. Maybe it was in here. Oh, not down here. I remember that much. It might have been on the other side. No, it was not. It was not. Okay, I think it's way back at the start then. Which is not as way back as it sounds, because we're halfway there anyway. There was some door that goes, oh, emergency, emergency, it'll only open in an emergency, and... Oh, those little shits are still there. Right up here, I think. And I could be wrong, but I don't think I am. Yeah, I feel like they would have a hard time. Ah, that looks like it. That has a thing on it. Like a card reader. Here's how he got here in his fighter plane. Which looks like a Harrier as well. Or a Hydra for those who play GTA. Really? Not here? The fuck do I use that then? I guess I've got to get that last wing of the bug and put a light. Where the fuck was it? Okay, I have missed something somewhere. We will find it. Could it have been here? Most likely not. Although that sounds like they've restocked here, so that's promising, I guess. Yeah, if the wind's on the island, I'm done. If the wind's on the island, I am really fucked. So, oh god, let's hope not. Maybe it was that area with the lion that had to be turned off or something. I mean, that's tightly sealed. We'll check the room here, and if it's not there or the other places, then I'll check the one I was talking about. Because I'm kind of running out of places where it could be. I don't think it'll be here, but I'll be thorough. Because this is just where they slept. You know, bunk beds, a few bits and pieces of shit. Nothing, really all that. I really don't think it's going to be over my left, because I'm remembering that area, and we'll be thorough. We'll be thorough. No point getting lazy here. Oh, I don't suppose anyone could Google Resident Evil Code Veronica, Chris, Luger replica. Because I'm remembering now, I think I had this at the end of my last playthrough, and I don't know what you do with this on his part. I know earlier on you have the two Lugers that you place, you know, Steve gets them and you place them in a door. But this one is Chris. I have never been able to figure that one out. And I never really know. And I can never tell. It's a minor thing, really. I'm just curious about it. Now, I don't think they will have messed this game up so badly as to have it where, oh, the wing is on the island before, and, you know, you're just fucked if you don't. Because that would be incredibly... That would just be badly made. But you never know. Yeah, it's been a long time. It's a somewhat old game. Mildly old. I'm assuming there's nothing more in there. I mean, it's kind of smashed up. Yeah. Okay, back here then. Now, we already checked the room with the antidote and the lift. I guess to be really thorough, we could look at it one more time. But I don't think we have what we need here. High quality FM alcoholic. High quality. No, no dragonfly and nowhere to use the key card. So my guess as to where I need to be is probably that area where the power needs to be switched about. Because of the way I have things set up, I can now get there with the power being turned off, which wouldn't usually be possible. Maybe something's a bit different there now. I'm also going to double check this area particularly because this had 2 of the other wings. So it would kind of make sense if it had the 3rd one, wouldn't it? Maybe it's in a funny place where it's hard to see. Maybe it's hidden in that corner. Now we can't get down there. Okay, I think we can... yeah, we can definitively say it's not here. And we found another herb, which isn't great, but not what we're looking for. Yeah, I think we're going to switch to power. We're going to take the other route with the door we unlocked. And then we can get into some areas that usually would have power, but won't. Maybe things are different there now. See, usually we'd have to take this lift to get down there, but with the power off it doesn't work. So you can only get there with power, usually. Maybe some stuff changes if we get there with it not on. It's a bit of a long shot, but I really, really hope this isn't fucked. I'm getting a little concerned now. I'm sure there's not usually a big hoo-ha about where this thing is. You just sort of have it. All I can do is try. Locked. Would open if there was power. Locked. Would open if there was power, so it's not here. Okay, now I'm really starting to get worried. What is the deal here? Where is this? I mean, we've searched all the earlier areas. Yeah, I really don't like this. Oh god. I guess I'm gonna check this area again. Could we have left it in a box, perhaps? That would be the most merciful outcome, I suppose. Why don't we check that? Because actually that is possible, isn't it? We might have left it in a box. Yeah, sorry, we want to go this way. Panic is starting to set in. It's like, if it is back on the island, then there's no way of finishing this. So, fingers crossed it's not on the island or... Oh, God. Please be in the box. Right. Oh, thank God, thank God, thank God. Okay, okay. Crisis averted. Crisis averted. Great fortune. Ever. Ever. Yeah. Ooh. Ooh. Yeah, I'm quite happy about that. I also just can't remember if we take control of Claire again or not. That was pretty horrifying. I thought I was going to be fucked. Like, I don't think I would have gone berserk if I had fucked it, but I would have been pretty crushed, to be honest. It would be pretty miserable. Oh, what is the gold Luger for? So just to be clear, we're not talking the dual ones that we give to Steve and use down the line. Just this single one that Chris gets. So what do we do with it? I've unlocked the door. So I'm assuming it's back on the island. Maybe it's some bit of ammo or something, or... I also think we might have, like, the last boss fight when we do this. I don't think we take control of Claire again. So while it's a bit tedious, I think I'm going to prepare my weapons accordingly. Or do we become... I just can't remember. I don't think we do. I'm going to gamble that we don't. Oh, that's all it does. Do you have to carry it with you until, like, the end of the game, or... Because I was always baffled by, like, what the fuck does this do? Where do I use this? If I don't need it in my inventory, I could drop that. But if I do, I guess I'll keep it. I was always cute, like, because there was nowhere to use it, and I remember at one point I was searching and thinking, like, where on earth do I use this thing? Now I know. Goes to show that you never really know. I'm also going to assume that we're not taking control of Claire again, so I'm going to put all the guns on him. I'm going to swap out some of the weedier guns for the bigger guns. Such as that. Maybe even that. What else could we swap it for here? Another full health kit might be good. Actually, that's only a partial mix, isn't it? But we can fix that. Right. Hopefully they don't switch us back to Claire and then like, aha, you left all your stuff on him. You can't. So I'm assuming I don't need it on me for it to unlock him. I just have to have had it. I also forgot to unlock this as Claire, but it does have magnum ammo, which is good, but meh, I think we'll live without it. Now the key card. Or card key, as these games call it. Oh yeah, the AR mag can be for sure. Yeah, I've dropped out the knife, the handgun. We're going heavily armed now. Now just watch it switch me back to Claire, and then it's like, I should have predicted, but I should have left it all in a box for her. Hopefully not. It's so awkward, but it's so annoying when you can remember parts of a game, but like crucial bits, you just can't remember if you're going to be fucked over or not. Here is the release for the self-destruct system. Use the security card. You put the security card in the card slot. Self-destruct safety lock release system. Please enter the security code. The code is Veronica. Yeah, it would be one of the easier Resident Evil games. It would be over pretty quickly, I think. Verification in progress. Please wait. The security code has been confirmed. The self-destruct safety lock release system has been released. That didn't roll off the tongue. All door locks have been released in order to help expedite the evacuation progress.
This facility will detonate in 5 minutes. All doors are now unlocked.
I did.
You made it!
Of course. Come on, let's get out of here.
I genuinely don't remember which one I'm going to control.
What are we gonna do?
Okay, turn the key clockwise simultaneously on 3.
Got it.
One, 2, 3!
Initiating energy injection. Warning. The safety valve will not be released until charging is complete.
I'll keep her busy. Just go for the emergency elevator.
Chris, but
I can take care of this. Just go.
you have to make it. Don't die on me.
I remember being told that this is good for her, so I'm gonna use that. Certainly is. this is true frost. Energy is being charged. Okay, so just spam that then. Wow, it is effective. If I remember correctly, we have to hit her in that state. We might not have to use the thing that actually needs to be aimed. I'll try it though, as we have plenty of health. We have the linear launcher. I feel like they probably felt like, well, we can't do the rocket launcher again. We've done it so many times. So why don't we just call it a linear launcher? Whatever that is. Anti-BOW linear launcher. An advanced weapon developed to handle BOWs. Oh, piss off. And aiming is a bit clunky. I best check my health. We're alright. Oh, fucking hell, it's so hard to... There we go.
Chris!
Move.
Claire! No!
Well done, Chris. It turns out that Alexia's work wasn't much of anything. So now, the only thing left is revenge.
Let her go, Wesker! You don't want her.
Fine.
Claire!
Today's a good day. I came for Alexia, but killing you is even better.
Sorry to disappoint you, but Alexia is gone.
That's no longer a concern to me. I have Steve to work with.
What?
Steve.
In his body, there's still a living T. Alexia virus. Steve should be a good specimen. Maybe he'll come back alive just as I did, and be able to see your sister again.
You freak!
Don't you touch him!
I'm sorry, dear heart. But my men have already taken him.
You get out of here, Claire.
But what about?
As a surviving member of STARS, I have to finish.
Remember your promise.
I'll end this once and for all. Say hello to my comrades who you've killed.
I don't know where you get your confidence, Chris.
The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel evacuate immediately. The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel evacuate immediately.
Sure, I'm not human anymore. But just look at the power I've gained.
Magnificent,
Don't you think? Nice try.
Wesker.
Today's your lucky day. Next time we meet, don't count on another.
Next time.
Until we meet again.
Chris, where are you? Chris!
Hey, you know that I always keep my promises.
Chris, promise me. Please promise that you won't leave me alone again.
I'm sorry, Claire, but it's not over yet. There's still something we've got to do.
You mean...
Yeah, it's payback time. We've got to destroy Umbrella. Now, let's finish this once and for all.
Did they have a nuclear bomb on there or what? Well, now you see a bit of where the whole rivalry in Resident Evil 5 comes from between Chris and Wesker. Well, if you've played or seen that game, you do. Otherwise, I do have a playthrough of it. I played it with the Green Man, and yeah, knowing what you know now, maybe worth seeing it again. I'm going to turn the volume down a bit on my end because I'm finding I have to shout to hear myself think. Hopefully it's all, you can hear me properly. Oh, no. Green Man is Cabbage. Cabbage is the Green Man. I don't know if Frost was around at the time of the Green Man. I think the Green Man may have come after that. Cabbage, we call him the Green Man. He's kind of green. He's good, but he's green. Yeah, that may be the case. Yeah, we did it. And it's only 6:30, so we can at least have a look at the battle mode. Ah, I see. Yeah, it's been a while. I'm really glad to have you back, by the way, Frost. I know obviously you can't commit to I'll be in every stream or anything like that, but it is good to see you around. You're very high quality, Heatherish, Irish. That sounds like I called you Irish, Irish. You're high quality. So I guess canonically or chronologically, would that be the more correct word? The next game would be Resident Evil 4, I think, which doesn't really follow off a lot from this. It's more about Leon. Yeah, whatever. And you do see Wesker though, so there is that. I did not. I would have her. But yeah, I do have several playthroughs of 4. I will make more. I do have the HD Project mod, which is a very highly thought of mod that kind of remasters and boosts up the textures, but it's very true to the game. I'm funny about that kind of thing. It's got to be true to the game for me. And wow, it has my approval. Very good mod. Resident Evil 4 HD Project. Big Chungus mod, about 30 GB to download, but it looks great. And it's very true to it. It has a ton of fixes and things as well. It's very good. I'm getting off topic here. Anyway, so I have playthroughs of Resident Evil 4, which is the next game along, and I'm sure I will do more of both the original with that mod and of the remake. Then after that, chronologically, you get Resident Evil Revelations, which I have a playthrough of, which is of decent quality with voiceover, commentary, effects, all of that good stuff. So while I might play it again, it's not going to be the next one I do. Then after that, you have 5, which I have a playthrough of with the Green Man, a co-op playthrough. Again, I'm not saying I won't do that one again. In fact, maybe I should. Maybe that should be the next one I do, because I haven't done the DLCs. Perhaps. After 5, you get 6, which we don't really talk about. Then there's 7. Then there's 8. And then eventually there's 9 with woman, Grace Ashcroft. Exactly, Frost. Also, I agree. Alexia could be described as gold. She could be described as gold. So decisions on what one to do next. Now that I remember that I didn't actually do the DLCs on YouTube, I'm thinking maybe 5. Yeah, it's really weird. They just totally skipped over 6, and there actually is no 6. They just have 5 and then 7. It's very strange. I do have a playthrough of 6, by the way, again with the Green Man, but we don't talk about that. I think they're a bit touchy for brother and sister, but we have an E. So we have a horrible rank, but I spent a lot of my time, rather than hurrying as they want you to do, I spent it, talking to my stream and just enjoying the game. Again, I'm not a speedrunner type. It is not my thing. Personal best record has not been updated. Upload your current data, I guess? Surprised the leaderboards are still online. So I will do a little bit of goofing around a battle mode, which I believe is your only other extra. Oh, before I do that, I should mention as well that I'll get it on here so it doesn't go off to a demo. I should mention that there is a how do I put this? When Code Veronica came out, there was a special edition of it which came with a DVD called Wesker's Report. And this gives you some more info on things and why Wesker is there and a little bit of background on him and so on. Yeah. This doesn't come with that, unfortunately. I don't really have a way to show that, but it should be around on YouTube. So if you want the little follow-up thing to this game, I would look up Wesker's Code Veronica, Wesker's Report. If you look up that, you should find it. They will be uploaded somewhere. Not by myself, which is unfortunate, but yeah, if you want to see the follow-up to this game, yeah, look up Wesker's Report. I don't think I've seen it myself, actually, so I'll probably be doing that later tonight. But for now,
Resident Evil.
Battle game. So, I happen to know that you can unlock other characters in this, so I'll give that a go. I guess you unlocked him by having that Luger. Why don't we start with Claire? I love how they switch between measuring people in feet and in meters, by the way, like they couldn't quite decide. Now, they have a first-person mode, but they didn't change the movement at all. So it plays in a really nasty way, to be honest. But just to show you that it is here and how it looks, here we go. So we have an infinite ammo bowgun with explosives, so seems pretty easy, and tons of health. We really just go around and just... It's weird, the areas are not linked in a way that makes sense. You go from one area and it goes to somewhere totally different, and you kill the enemies. Pretty simple. Now, it doesn't quite come across when you're watching it rather than playing, but the movement is really not made for this camera view. Now, she's a pretty easy character because she's has this weapon. It's weird, and it's... I like that they tried with this, don't get me wrong, but it's really horrible, to be honest. Like, the game is just not made for this camera at all. It would be different if they changed the movement, but this movement is made for a fixed camera. It is not made for this at all. It does. This just is not made with this camera in mind. There we go. Locked. Okay, so down here... Oh my god. See what I mean? Yeah. They should have adjusted the controls to make this really work, but they did not. Oh. Okay then. Thankfully, I picked this view for the easier character because, oh. Kind of. But wow, oh my god, the controls just don't work for this view at all. Especially the looking down thing to aim at them is just, ooh. Terrible fortune. Now I happen to know that they do a lot of damage, so I'm keeping an eye on my health bar. That may have... No, it hasn't poisoned me. Okay. Yeah, I mean, it helps that you've got the auto-aim for sure. It's a very janky thing, though. Like, they could have tweaked the controls somewhat to make it that you move like a first-person game. But, they did not. Oh, wow. Auto-aim fucked me there, that's for sure. What sort of health am I in? Yeah, we'll eat that. And as you can see, these areas aren't leading where they would in the game, so it's quite strange. They're just sort of random places. It's quirky, is one word for it. Yeah, the arrows are just following them as well. Now, I don't know what Resident Evil game is next, but I do know what game in general is next. The next game... tomorrow, actually, on Thursday, will be Parasite Eve with the great Frostire Heverush. After that, on Saturday, there will be Silent Hill 4. And on Sunday, we have Subnautica Below Zero. Then Tuesday, we've got Phasmophobia. Wednesday, I think we might have Yakuza 1, which is something different for the channel. And yeah, and then you know how we just sort of loop around. And then once another game is finished, I will squeeze in another Resident Evil. What Resident Evil that is, I don't know yet. I'm kind of having trouble deciding. I think it will probably be 7, though, because we can always fit in the other games. You know, it doesn't strictly matter if they're played in the exact order. We can, you know, do it, play another one at another time. Though that said, 8 is going to be a bit weird without having seen 7, so I think 7, 8... And then after that, we've got free reign to just do any one, really. But I will point people towards the 5 playthrough, as that very much sort of concludes the whole rivalry between Chris and Wesker, so... I also have playthroughs of like 4 and 4's remake, and I probably will do more of those. But they are of a decent enough quality as well, if you want to watch those. But they're not like really shit or anything. Whereas my old playthrough of this is a bit... you know, not that great. That's not usually my kind of game. But... the Green Man did get me to play Zero a while back, and it's pretty good. Also, I had to bribe him to play Outbreak. See, the only way I could get him to play Outbreak is if I do Yakuza 1. So, and I guess that leads me to that. That is another game that is going to be done at some point. Resident Evil Outbreak will return. Great fortune. That's Steve's dad. Was Steve's dad. Doesn't it though? I mean, he's kind of, you know, he's, well, I shouldn't spoil it for anyone that doesn't know, but I don't remember him really in 6. Not really. I did play 0. It took me quite a long time to finish it. Many other things just got in the way. And so it's been quite a long time since I've done 0 as well, and my memory's a little off, to be honest. So I'm hoping that doesn't get in my way too much when I play Yakuza 1. It will be the Kiwami version of it as well, which may... Usually I would go with like, oh, original first and all that, but just out of convenience. Oh yeah, I guess there's that. Now we don't have the sniper to do him, so I guess we'll just spam this. Simple enough. And we win. Why would she be wearing that? This is bizarre. I guess there is that. Although it doesn't really go anywhere, I don't think. Does Jake ever come back? I'm not sure. Well, I haven't played, what do you call it? 8 yet. So my best result, ranking E, not very good. New Claire costume. Okay, we have another variant of Claire. Why don't we try Steve at the moment? We'll do this one in third person, as the first person is just not very good, to be honest. This is the one and only time you get to use these guns as well. Nothing all that special about them. I'll use them. I think it is a woman-woman variant. It is woman-woman. Woman-woman. Woman. Woman-woman. Oh, hey, look who we have. We have Claire. We have Claire. I got fucked over, by the way, on that same part that you did with that stupid ball with the key card in there. Wow, that one, oof. It is, no, not keen on that bit. I also forgot how rough it is, that area, because you have that, then you have the thing with Steve, where you have to save up all the health, and then after that, you've got Alexia as well. Like, you've got so much piled up in one go. I have. Yeah, I hate that crystal ball trap, actually. Wow, these aren't doing much. Wow. Why aren't these doing anything? Okay, we got one. Jesus, they're not very good. Steve's not very good, is he? I mean, wow, I thought they would have done a bit more than that. and does the trick for most of the enemies. I might try those next time, because that one was really fucking me. Now that a few of them are down, I'll come down. Wait until you do Wesker. I think I remember with him. I think it might be a bit interesting with Wesker. The funny thing is, I remember at the time when I was see, I had played Resident Evil 4's Mercenaries, and there Wesker's ridiculously powerful. I thought, wow, he's gonna be good in this, isn't he? Yeah. Yeah, he has a knife. I don't remember if he even gets any health. I don't think he gets much health either way. Does he do more damage with the knife? I can't remember. I don't think he does. Oh shit, we're poisoned. And we're actually in very rough health. I hope there's health soon. We usually get a little bonus in that room with the slot machines. I'm just gonna hold the trigger. I'm not in the health to take any damage. I don't know why he can't shoot them both. Like, he's shooting anywhere but where he needs to at the moment. Maybe if I get closer. There we go, that's better. Oh yeah, there's that, I guess. I can't remember the things you can get in there. I think you might get, like, fuck all if you're unlucky. Oh, wow. Oh, come on. I want to play as you again. Well, there's that. It was worth it for that, I suppose. Okay, let's... There we go. I think we can do a bit better. I find the first person is really horrible. Also, this is not the outfit that we were shown. We were shown like a sort of cat suit. But I guess it'll work. There we go. I feel like this layout is going to be better weapons than what's his name, Steve had. I'm also thinking we can kill him quicker, to be honest, with this, because this is infinite anyway. Yeah, that's much faster. Oh shit, I forgot about that. Now I kind of wish I hadn't picked her. If I remember correctly, the acid ones are kind of better for long range. Because they reach a bit further, whereas the other ones, they split off into one. Sorry, the normal ones split off into like 3 different directions, but they don't go very far. So for far off stuff, I'd probably go with these. I don't remember what flame ones are like, so we'll try that. Similar to acid. So this is definitely a lot easier than Steve. But on the other hand, we have a tyrant at the end, which is... It's pretty cool getting to see a tyrant, though. They're quite iconic enemies of the series. That is very based. I think I'm missing like one trophy or achievement on Xbox. I don't think I've got the linear launcher yet. I think you have to sort of speed run the game for that. And I'm not really too into speed running, to be honest. Personally, this kind of game, I like to take my time. But, yeah. Unfortunately, to get the good stuff, you always have to rush through this. See, these are more powerful. You get like 3 of them, they burst off. But they don't reach very far. Actually, I think that might be 4 even. Also, high quality, Claire. High quality. Oh, that's how. I always thought that you had to win the game in a really short time. I might actually go for that in my spare time then. Any tips? What affects your rank? Is it purely just how fast you're going, or do you also want to not spam certain weapons, or does damage affect it? I believe we have someone up here as well. Or do we? Yeah, I just saw him. Because right now, I'm nowhere near to getting an A. I think I got an E in my last game, so... Ah, so it's really just a time-based thing. I hope they're kind of forgiving with Wesker, given that we have a knife. How did your appointment go, by the way? I heard you had another eye thing. See, for anyone who's confused, I've seen her around on Twitter. She does a lot of Resident Evil memes and things. Quite high quality, actually. Okay, keep running. I'll probably want to use health soon, as some enemies do a lot of damage and can like one-hit you. There we go. Ah, here we have the slot machine. Now, I don't know if the slot machine at all... if there's a downside to that. I feel like there's not. Although I guess you do take time going to open it. Yeah, she's quite based, actually. First aid spray. A Magnum is better, but we'll take that. I guess we're a bit damaged anyway, so we could probably do with it. Fuck it, we'll do that. Not my usual move, but... You might get a diary. Oh, yeah, I think I remember that one. Can't you get, like, the diary of the mouse that's sometimes seen? Maybe I'll have to record some runs in... I mean, I'm far from the first person to do it, but, like, I could record some, you know, here's an A rank with this character and that one. Yeah, we can't use that now, so... I'm just going to sacrifice that. Because the full mix we have there can cure poison anyway. I don't suppose the timer is paused when you read the diary, so you can at least read it. Yeah, these are more of a close range thing. You want to get up with them. The others, they shoot just the one thing, but it goes out further. Ah, I would have thought that would defeat the monster, but don't think so. You do. This would be high quality. High quality is a bit we have here. I have many bits. Some of them not entirely appropriate, but high quality. I think we've got hunters here. No, we get them. And for them, we want a longer range one. I don't know if there's a penalty on using health. Probably not, but I'm gonna treat it as though there is. Oh god. I think we might just machine gun him. We just have to make sure he doesn't push us off. He's mostly pretty slow, I guess. Great. Far from an A rank, but let's see, do we unlock anything? Well, we got a C, it's better than an E. We didn't seem to unlock anyone though, so... I'm saving him till last because I'm not very good at him. We'll go with Chris. Yeah, we do have Umbrella Claire. Now, he's got a Magnum. I don't know if it's infinite, so he should be really easier, right? Oh, wow, it's infinite. Okay, he's basically easy mode then. So I'm guessing they're really strict on the time of him because they've given him this. I've defeated the monster. Oh, they're all infinite. So you can really spam this. Wow, they got to be really strict with the timer on him, though. I mean, Because this is ridiculously powerful. What other characters were there? Is it only Wesker? Or is there another variant of Chris? I can't really remember. I don't suppose you unlocked that one who needed the hemostatic medicine? I don't think you do you? Ah, yeah. Oh, do you get her monster form at the end? Or is it just the one where she's walking about? I think it's where she's walking about, isn't it? Well, they were done quick. Two Claires, Chris, Steve, and Wesker. I'm guessing to get Wesker, I probably want to do well as Steve, maybe? Well, I think we're going pretty quick here. I mean, as quick as I can feasibly see, like, these characters moving anyway. Oh. See, it seemed familiar to me. I had this vision of fighting her in a human form, but I think that might be Wesker, isn't it? Whereas he gets the monster one. Should I even bother with the slot machine? If he's already got this, it seems a bit pointless, really, doesn't it? Yeah, I'll still go with it. There we go. I do hope they're not penalizing me for time in the menu, because I gotta combine my herb. What is this? I can leave that behind, I think. Oh, no, tell you what, we'll eat that. Ah. So you have to get an A rank with everyone to get the linear launcher, right? Or is it just of Wesker? Yeah. This feels like the better deal to me. We have two ones that can cure poison anyway. Hey, off. Oh, everyone. That's gonna be tough. Now, usually there's a survivor, isn't there? I guess not this time. There we go. Now we either have hunters or maybe we have a boss here. No, we have them. We really don't need it, but hey, why not? I'm kind of wondering if I should have bothered getting those 2 handguns. Wow, why wouldn't she... I feel like I'm doing a lot of damage to her. It should be registering somewhat. Okay, there we go. And I'm assuming we don't get the usual linear launcher here. Wow, that's... No, we don't. Do I want to aim up at her, or... I feel like I do. Oh, wow. That, yeah, you weren't joking. This is really annoying, actually. Hold on, that hit. There we go, there we go. Go ahead, just get backed up there. There we go. That's not so bad. Probably not an A by any means, but okay, he likes fishing, I guess. A B? That's almost there. Wesker is available. Wesker. Ah, there we go. So I think if I can get a playthrough of each level with each character, that will be enough for the stream, I feel. Because everyone will be shown what there is and so on. Yeah, it's a bit... it's a bit weird. So Wesker is 6 feet. He is 186 pounds. His blood type is O. He is 38 already in this. So he's a little older than the others. So just to be clear, does he get an A by default, or is he... You still have to be quick with him? Oh, piss off. How I'm gonna get those pins of the arms, I'm not sure. Also, he's trying to do that, which is really unfair, because I can't. Like, that's so unfair. I'm just being fucked over by him trying to stab something that I can't. I'd best get on this end, hadn't I? Oh, that's okay then, 'cause see, I'm rushing. Maybe I stop rushing. See, that's very useful info to know, actually. Because I was thinking, oh, I've got to hurry, I've got to hurry. And I can take my time. I do think it's really unfair that you're auto-aiming onto that, though. Like, I don't think you can destroy it even by shanking it, so... Oh dear. I hope that the Alexia form doesn't have that one-hit kill move. Also, HCF. I guess that must have been the group he's working for in this. Oh god. So, they're down reasonably quick. Oh, that's not so bad. Oh, you're good again. I really appreciate you being around, by the way. Oh, she has a one-hit kill. That seems incredibly unfair. Like, I gotta get up close to her, but she can just one-hit kill me? Let's hope to God I get a Magnum or something and a box. Ah, gotta time it right. So, if I don't get the Magnum, I'm kind of fucked as him, really, then, aren't I? Because, I have to run up, and, yeah. Now, knowing my luck, they probably don't know how... No, they do climb the stairs, so they're pretty much ready-made for you here. If you can stomach, you know, waiting for them. Which I can. I'm in no rush. You killed her with the knife. That seems like it's going to be really difficult. It's like you have to get up close and then... I'm guessing there's like a sweet spot where you can just about reach her, but she can't do that. Oh, come on. There we go. We still... Have we used it? Oh yeah, we've used like one health kit. I don't think that's bad going, but I haven't really done this before. Oh shit, I wasn't looking forward to you two. Oh god, they pile on the damage fast. Doesn't seem like there's much you could do to dodge them either, just spam it out and hope you win. Yeah, we have one health kit. There are more down the line, but there's also more tough enemies down the line. Wow, he got knocked off his ass. Okay. I was hoping for a blue herb there, but I don't suppose we have one here. We do, thank God. Okay, let's, 'cause I don't really want to use, like, the blue and the red and the, like, that. We don't really need that. We just need this. Okay, so far so good, but I'm pretty sure Alexia's gonna kill me unless I get the Magnum. Oh, also, that's, like, he's just right in range for you right away. And he's just gonna try and aim at the barrel now. Oh. Okay. What was here again? Is this that room where we have the thing, the slot machine? No? Seems like I'm better off not aiming for the feet when they're far off, which is different to how I remember it being. Oh, there's a cheese here, isn't there? Okay, you climb up now. Right? Unless they don't know how to climb this one. Nah, they don't. It was worth a go. He's looking a bit iffy, isn't he? Oh, come on. And him, I think we'll just let him stamp on him. Okay, we're gonna have to use our last health kit, unfortunately. I remember them being more generous with, like, more health kits, to be honest. Oh, come on! Get off me, for fuck's sake. That's so unfair and just being, like, just stun-locked. Ah! Really not a lot I can do there. I don't suppose we can push these to get health? Nah. So he's tough. I think they give you a health kit here though, don't they? First aid spray. Ah, I'm so tired of that. Okay. Now, we could still stand to take a little bit more damage as long as it isn't like a hunter or something with really powerful attacks. We should still be able to get like a zombie bite or two, so I won't use it yet. I wish we could stab the barrel somehow. There we go. It could be going worse, I guess. And bear in mind, at the start, I was really rushing, thinking I had to, you know, zoom, because I didn't realize the timer didn't matter as in. And we're here already, so fingers crossed we get a magnum. And if we do, then we're in a really good spot. Knowing Isla, we'll get like the diary though. Oh, for fuck's sake! Why? D.I.J.'s diary. During a heavy squall, a girl in a red outfit was brought to this island of Rockford, my home. What could she possibly have done? I've been living here quite some time now, but many who are brought to this island seldom leave alive. Through the sounds of guns and fire, soldiers appeared. There was something going on. I went to the prison, but the girl in red was nowhere in sight. I hurried to the military training facility. The man of Rockford was attacking her relentlessly. How stupid of me. I got too close and almost got myself smashed by the shutters. But, thanks to my natural agility, it's a mouse or a rat or something, I was able to get out of the situation and get outside. Anyone other than me would not have been so lucky. I feel like if they remake Code Veronica, they should have a bonus game mode where you play as this mouse or rat or whatever it is. I feel like that would sort of be in keeping of the style of the old games, where you play as a bit of tofu and things. Again, I was able to find the girl in red. There she was, in front of the residence. Then from behind her appeared a man with blonde hair. As he called to her, he approached her in a friendly manner. It wasn't very friendly, and started saying something to her. And it happened abruptly. The man with the blonde hair started to hurt the girl in red. I have to save her, I thought to myself. But the man with the blonde hair went away. Who was that blonde-haired man? What did he want from the girl in the red? The self-destruct announcement and the emergency siren warned the end of Rockford Island. I hurried to the hangar of the transport. The transport we were on took off as everything exploded into flames. With my neck risking effort, the girl in red slammed the monster out into the open sky. Sure enough, she was a Valkyrie, a goddess of destruction. I couldn't believe it. A transport landed in a base on the icy Antarctica, and on top of it all, the transport that landed before us spilled tons of a T-virus, and everything alive had already turned into zombies. If I stayed, there was no way I could stay alive. I had to find a way to get out of there, quickly. I parted with the girl in red. I started searching the base to see if there was anything I could use. As I was resting in the dark, someone was coming. Whatever it was right there. The door suddenly closed and there was no escape. I kept slamming the doors. Then the door opened. I exploded out of there. But I was no chicken. I stopped to turn around and there she was, the girl in the red, standing there looking at me. Where was this place? I was stuck in a room with an elevator and an old cannon. Where was I supposed to go? I was stranded. I felt endless despair. Then, that blonde-haired man with the sunglasses appeared. He had that girl in an arm lock. Then a man in a black vest came running after them. The man with the blonde hair disappeared into the prison cell of the girl. The man in the black vest followed them. I also hurried to chase after them. It was a grueling fight, head to head. Was the man who knew that girl also a monster? The fight looked like it could last forever. Then suddenly there was an explosion, which interfered with the fight. That was the last chance I had to get out of there. I snuck through the hatch of the sub just as it was about to close. Finally, I was released from a world of death, and I was able to come back to a world where desire and power ruled. D-I-J, that's the rat, the mouse, whatever it is. I think it's a rat, I can't remember. Unfortunately, I don't think they leave any bonuses here, so we have drawn the short straw. No magnum for us. Doing this with a knife is... I'll just say right now I'm probably gonna die. I'm not gonna hold myself to doing this on stream, but I'll do what I can. We'll let him come to us. Okay, now we need to use that. Unfortunately, we have a poisonous variant here. It really feels like there's not much you can do other than just trade blows with them. But, nah, they're done. Ah, God, that's so annoying. come on. You're just fucking taking turns. That's so unfair. Off. Oh, for fuck's sake. That's so fucking unfair. It's just... Oh, no, you get a go, I get a go. You get a go, I get a go. Like, piss off. Is that if you get that unlucky sort of timing, they're just able to just pass you around? Unfortunately, we can't blow up these like the other characters. And we got this fat bastard here. Right, we may as well heal. Get off. Yeah, so this one, really, I probably need more time to do it slowly and carefully. Also, he's trying to aim on those, which is really unfair. Like, I can't possibly destroy them. Why is he trying to aim at them? So he's difficult. He's not really very easy. I think I will do it in my spare time, though. I'll work on it. God, that's so fucking annoying, though. Get off my fucking... Excuse my language. God, piss off. Ooh, no health either. That doesn't seem very fair, but what can you do? Oh, we're in like red caution. We're yeah. And we've got them. I think you really have to do this, yeah, very slowly and carefully, which I don't have time for. Oh, come on. Might be able to get them, but we're certainly not winning this. Yeah, like, what hope do we have of surviving the next wave? What do we even get? Yeah, we're not surviving that. Unless there's a health kit somewhere. But this is where it would end for everyone watching. So you would, if you were very lucky, if you were like Claire, you would be able to kill her. But I'm gonna need a bit more practice, I think. Frost is very excited by her return as well.
Me.
There we go. I love how they just repeat the same cutscene from the story. So how on earth we do this? Like, oh. Wow, he put some effort into that one. But yeah, that is pretty much. I think I've done enough. I've done enough to leave the game off on that. Like I'm not gonna hold myself to getting an A rank on stream because that will be a bit more difficult. I'll probably just record that in my spare time. I'll just keep trying, keep practicing until I get it. Eventually I will. I've done some pretty hard things in games before. But yeah, this was more just to quickly show everyone, like, okay, this is the battle mode, this is what you get. There's a first person view, these are the characters, this is what they have on them, and so on, and the enemies they face. Although, I think I'll give him one more try, because I didn't reach the end. And I'm kind of curious what his boss is, and so I'm sure probably, you know, some of the people here might be as well. I'm assuming he has a timer and he doesn't get the same treatment Wesker does. Probably. Wesker's fight did not last long. I think Alexia got revenge. I guess I should have waited for them to get closer, really, shouldn't I? But hindsight. And then you got this one man down here. There we go. You might. Yeah, do you just see the two guns aiming sideways? Wow, I thought the machine guns were bad, but it seems he's just shit out of luck with these. Like, nothing he's got stuns these. He's in a very poor situation. You might even be best off with a knife for them. Because honestly, I feel like Wesker got them with less damage. I'm going to try that on the next batch of them. See, I was thinking it was just that, the machine guns are a bit weedy and you want to use the Lugers. No longer them either, so we'll shank them next time. Though I don't know if he does as much damage as Wesker. It would seem unlikely, wouldn't it? You would have to have like a split screen first person. It would just... Oh, come on, get off. I do hate when they're just not being stunned by anything. Yeah, I think we'll wrap up with this. We'll get to the end and see what kind of thing he has. The machine guns are good for them, though, it seems. But yeah, we'll reach the boss, see what he has, and take it from there. As for the next stream, oh god, it will be tomorrow. Oh god, sorry, I can't think like that, can I? It will be tomorrow. It will be Parasite Eve. Then Saturday we have Silent Hill 4. Subnautica is below... yes, Sunday is Subnautica Below Zero. Tuesday is Phasmophobia. And Wednesday this will be replaced by... What do you call it? Yakuza 1 of all games. An unusual one. It'll be the Kiwami version, so some people might not like that. Yeah, it is what it is. Getting an A rank with all of these gives me something to do in my spare time, actually. Oh god. Oof. I think the one that was there came down, and so we just have him. Oh, well, I don't think I'll be finishing that game tomorrow. I don't think I'll be finishing it. I'll definitely be playing it. I think we'll carry on grinding at the Chrysler Back Room. It's been a long stream. We'll carry on grinding at the Chrysler Back Room, and we'll see if we can reach at least floor 10, and we'll see what happens. We'll see, like, does it let you go down the lift then, or do you have to? Are you just stuck with it for the long haul? I'm hoping it lets you go down the lift and then you don't have to do it all in one chunk. Because if you have to do it all in one go, then that's like an entire stream's worth of gameplay, really, isn't it? Right, well, we've definitely made it much further than we did last time. Also, I think he has a picture of his family. It's a picture of Steve and his parents. I never really thought of it this way, by the way. But I guess they kind of left the door open for Steve coming back one day. I don't think they ever will. But Wesker even mentioned, oh, maybe one day he'll come back like I did. Oh yeah, I hope not. Oh god. Right, what does he get? Does he get a diary? Does he get a magnum? Does he get a first aid spray? Does he get 2 somewhat subpar handguns? He gets a first aid spray. I will take it. No, we're at that point we're going to have to start using things to make room. I don't remember what his boss fight was. Maybe the worm? Because I've already had the Tyrant, Alexia, Alexander. Sorry, the man tied up, you know, that's Alexander. They had something else for Chris, I think. Best thing you can do with them is stun lock them, I think. Right, we're doing really well for health, so while I don't think we're getting an A rank, we'll definitely pass. Lucky they're all dead. Oh, they are. They are. Maybe if you shoot it quick enough, it catches everyone properly. Oh, God. I was hoping his bomb would get off and kill all of them, but no such luck. He's looking a little iffy. We'll give him that. And he's still iffy, so may have to give him another one. Now on the bright side, you have some distance here. That he's at least got that going in his favor. Guess we got room for that. Now we have loads of health kits. Ah, the worm. I think I predicted the worm, didn't I? Just run, wait till he comes up. And shoot in the opposite direction, I guess. I don't think there's any penalties for the health, so we'll use as much as we need. Oh, good. Oh, come on. There was nowhere I could go there. There's probably a better way to do this as well, but I only play this like once every few years. There we go. Now, something tells me there's no A-rank staff for us, but we got it done. You got to see the boss as him. Ah, happier times for him. A B isn't that bad. The B stands for bad. No, it's good. Wesker is going to be a bit harder. I will record my attempts at that, so if I have any luck, you will. I'll probably upload those at some point. But I think that is it for today. Again, next stream in general will be tomorrow. It will be Parasite Eve. Then on Saturday we have Silent Hill 4. I'll keep moving so it doesn't go off in a demo. Yeah, Saturday is Silent Hill 4. Sunday is Subnautica Below Zero. Tuesday is Phasmophobia. Wednesday is Yakuza Kiwami 1. Or Yakuza 1 Kiwami? I don't know. Yakuza 1. And yeah, and then it's the loop again and again. And again and again. No, I don't mean that in a bad way. I like streaming. Yeah, at once I finish another game, which probably shouldn't take forever, I will do another Resident Evil. I'm torn between 7 or going through the whole lot in order. I think I'll go with 7. Now, if Claire's still here, she's probably not going to like that. She is She doesn't really like 7 and 8. She doesn't like have a fin against anyone, but like she doesn't really like those ones. But yeah, I think I'll do that. Probably 7, and then 8, and at some point I'll do some Outbreak and other older Resident Evils to sort of prepare for the Resident Evil 9. I'm really hoping they don't price that at like £70 or £80 as well. I really want it to be a normal price. Because I actually want to be able to sort of reward them by buying it like, new. Which is not something I do often, mind you. Very, very, very rarely. But it looks good. I want to be able to reward that. But I can't do it if it's like more than the normal price. Nah, I really don't like these £70 games. It's very, very cheese. You think you might start up? This is a good fortune. If anyone still wants to watch some streaming, go FM Alcoholics way. I myself, though, am quite tired out. I'm probably going to have dinner, though. So I imagine I'll be off for a while. I do appreciate you all being around. It is about 8 o'clock now. I am going to call it here. Why do I feel like one of those surgeons, like when someone's died or something, and like, the time is this, and now we are done. And it's well, yeah. It is 8 o'clock. The game is over. I will see you all around. I call us, by the way. I call us.